Ah! Hello, we are streaming. Just gotta make sure I don't echo back at myself. You know the drill. Ah! Oh, I am echoing back at myself. Can't have that. Okie doke. Don't know why it chooses to mute itself sometimes and not mute itself others. Very well. Well, anyway. Yeah, we're back with Sid Meier's Pirates. I'm back from the beach. I went on vacation, and now I'm back. And now we return to the beach to do some pirating. We'll pick up where we left off last time with Peg Hooker. I believe this time we're going to be looking for our uncle. We saved our sister. We picked up a warship from Ray. I don't think his name's Ray, but something Bramundo, I want to say. And we ought to repair our ship. We picked up a warship, but it's badly damaged. I had fun at the beach. Did I have fun? It was more like an existential trip through nostalgia. The beach is a very nostalgic place for me because I went there all through my childhood. But it's also kind of boring because there's just not a lot of internet access down there. And there's not a whole lot for me to do anymore. Like, it was fun to build sandcastles and go down to the beach when you're a kid, but as an adult, there's not a whole lot to do there anymore. Ah, yes, this is the 40 guns that broke apart. And this is his good boat that nearly broke my 40 guns. So let's upgrade this. Maybe we could have... two war fleets and a triangle boat. That ought to be good. So this is the person that... he's a wanted criminal. He's least on our priorities. That's Montalban's hideout. Lost uncle. We don't know where that is. And that is for a treasure chest. For Steed Bonnet's treasure. And we'd have to search west of Santo Domingo near the village of Navarra. It might be better to go for a Jesuit mission to search for where our uncle is next. Or we could search for Santo Domingo, which on the map... where is that? Respective to anything. Santo Domingo... okay. West of Santo Domingo. So it should be like around here, I think. Where are we right now? So if we're here, we just need to go northwest a bit. We can do that. And we might find a Jesuit mission around the way that can lead us to where we need to go. Let's change our fleet to something that'll get us there faster. I did notice while I have the microphone super close to me right now, so I never know. Nobody watches these streams, so it's very difficult for me to know like if the microphone is too close or not, especially since I like typically have my volume really low for whenever I'm watching anything. So I don't know if I'm like peeking or doing the classic Let's Play thing of like eating the microphone. Is that military payroll? I'll take that. But yeah, going down to the beach, it's just kind of difficult to look at the beach and not think of like your childhood, your nostalgia, and get a little sad and be like, I want to leave. This is kind of depressing. Awful lot of pirate memorabilia and touristy type stuff down there. They're doing a number on my galleon here. That might, you know, taking this ship might not be a bad thing. He really doesn't want me to... Oh! I was wondering why I couldn't fire my cannons. Well. In that case, we'll just do a little bit of save scumming. For what it's worth, this game has a very advanced save scumming system. I think I might want your boat, so why don't I just take it? Shouldn't have done that, brother. He was on the back foot. He had the gall to taunt. Bold move. A good bit of gold. And a good ship. I'll take it. San Juan, and then San Domingo. Search northwest of Santo Domingo. Okay. Any identifiable landmarks? Anchor Point. Got it. I forget, are the Spanish going to fire at me at their ports? I remember being, them being very angry with me. But I also remember paying them off at some point when we raided their city. The northwest, so it should be up here somewhere, I think. That might be it up there. It's another military payroll. I'm not sure the French are going to be happy with me constantly taking their military payrolls. Maybe they should pay their soldiers less. Rig of War, let's repair that and then upgrade to Chain Shot. $40 guns, we'll upgrade. Repair. I'm trying to think of like what I want to keep. Rig of War is pretty good, but nah, I think I'll sell it, even though I just upgraded, because its sales aren't as good as the Galicia, which is triangle sales. Okay, so there's Anchor Point. Let's land here. We'll anchor here at Anchor Point. Seems fitting. So here's an archway. Arc Rock, 3 dead trees. There should be another Arc Rock nearby. Yeah. Here's one. And if we go west from here, or east, if we go east from here, there should be some dead trees? Or no, I think I went the wrong direction. This is Santo Domingo. I do not believe this is where it wanted me to go. Okay, so that's Anchor Point. Here's the first Arc Rock. Now we need to find the second Arc Rock. Okay, that's the second Arc Rock. Which means that in theory, if we keep heading this direction, we will find a third Arc Rock eventually. Or not. Okay. Okay, well here's a stone head. I believe that was on the map somewhere. Which means if we go north from here-ish... Here it is. That made him happy. Now let's see if we can't find some good old Spanish missions or some such places. Transporting immigrants. I don't like to attack those. Oh hey, speaking of Stead Bonnet. His ship is called the Revenge? Wasn't our ship called the Revenge? Very well. We'll settle this like, gentlemen. There are indeed certain ways to dodge attacks with the wrong command if you time it well enough. Do I take that? Yeah, sure. I'll sell it. Pair and sell. Mech, trade merchant, sell all our junk. See if we can't get any more guys. I think by now you can kind of see the loop of this game. World's End near Port de Paris. Or Port de Pais? I don't speak French. My mom speaks French, actually. She lived in Paris for a while. If we want to hunt down Blackbeard, he's close by. But, question is, do I want to do that? That's really not too far. We can go do that. Kyle, you did it. Yeah, I did. I ended piracy. No one will ever illegally download again. Oh, there he is. There's Blackbeard. Let's get him. You wouldn't download a pirate ship. He has more men than I do. But I have more guns. Arr! I am a pirate. I love downloading Weezer CDs off the LimeWire. Oh, Windows security has found me. Okay. There we go. I didn't even have to fight him. We found the sailmaker. He'll repair our sails at sea, though not as efficiently if we just go to port. So we still should probably just repair our sails at port if we can. How's his boat? His boat's okay. We should take that. Did he really deserve that? Well, he's a notorious pirate. He steals from people and murders them. I also do that, but he was cribbing on my competition. This is the free market at work, Reese. Sell his boat. In the vicinity of Santo Domingo. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I tremble with apprehension, peg hooker. You are now the third most notorious pirate in the entire Spanish name. Yeah, the framing of this game is a little interesting in the sense that, like, you're this like, really notorious person who manipulates people, steals their gold, murders them. But you're also supposed to be, like, really noble and swashbuckling or whatever. I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't know, it's all part of the pirate legend. I don't think you're supposed to think about it too much, lest you kind of get caught up in the illusion. I think you're supposed to get swept away like one gets swept away in the ocean. Like, if you think about it too much, you might get a little upset. But I also think it's a thing where it's like, you're not supposed to think about it too much. I believe we are looking for... There are a bunch of Spanish missions that we could go to down here. They probably have information on my uncle. Because we did initially have a goal, which was to save the family. I don't want to attack the Indian war canoe. It's not that I'm not willing to attack anybody, it's just that Indian war canoes are very poor and don't have anything. They don't carry hordes of gold or anything on them, so they're not very profitable. It's usually just not worth the effort. Like, it costs more to repair my ship from attacking an Indian war canoe than it does to attack them. Oh, that's right. His name is Baron Raimundo, and he's like the recurring villain who constantly, like, knows things about my family members. Rio de la Hacha. Okay, so that's due south from here. Got you. Thanks, fam. We'll take the speedboat then. I have a lot of cargo. It's mostly guns. I'm not sure I need this many. Okay. Nothing really of interest in that town. I'm gonna let those two go at it. Oh god, where am I going? There was suddenly land, and I didn't know what it was like. Treasure ship. Let's take out 40 guns. They'll never expect another Spanish galleon to be attacking the Spanish galleon. What kind of booty you got there? Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. I guess we'll never find out. I guess we'll never find out what was on that ship. My heart will go on. So it should be due south of here. We're going to Brazil. The southern half of the map is a little... you know, chasing this guy down might be a little difficult because of the fact that they're all Spanish ports, and I am always in limbo about whether or not the Spanish ports are going to fire upon me, because I am never in good terms with the Spanish, because it's just so easy to attack Spanish ships because they're everywhere. Okay, so we're here at the coast. Where are we? Rio de la Hacha is right there. Okay. Well, it didn't fire on me, so let's talk to the tavern guy and be like, hey, where is he? Oh boy. We get to chase him. And we get to chase him eastward. Great. Anchor Point. I know where that is. I don't need the rest of this treasure map, honestly. But I'm not anywhere near that right now, so we'll save that for later. The Copenhagen is heading for Gibraltar. We might be able to pick that up if it passes by us on the way, but maybe not. Need more food. Try to angle myself under storm clouds to go faster. Going east is the worst. We should all take the village people's advice and go west. Military payroll? Hold on. Turn around. Let's hope this one doesn't explode. We're getting to the point in the game where my guns have become so powerful that they blow up ships before we can raid them. In the direction of Kumanya. Appreciate the info. Almost 3,000. Not bad. I'll take all your food. I don't know if I'll take your boat, though. It's just a boat. Like, sink the boat. Ooh! Well, that's unfortunate. In Albuquerque. Yeah, I earned a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. So he's in Cumania, which means I guarantee you by the time we get there, he'll be somewhere else, but whatever. It is taking all of my energy to not hit that military payroll. What if I spend any more time out here? That man is gonna be halfway to Barbados by the time, like, we get there. There's a way to do this. Caracas, Maritas, Cumania. Okay. You have to drive your triangular ships, like, parallel to the wind or something like that. I believe that's how you get them to go fast or something. I don't really want to. Wait, is that him right there? That looks like it could be him. I don't know for certain, but I have a hunch. This could be a huge waste of time, but... That looked like every time I've ever seen him. There he is! That's him! He's so fast though, what the hell? I gotta read the manual again and check, like, how you make your boat go faster. Like, well, there goes my phone. Puerto Cabello. Where's this guy going? Running out of food. We are also experiencing problems with mutinies. So we're probably going to need to chase this guy down, and then... He's over there! Come here, you slime. I'll get you with your own ship, you scum. Oh, this is rough. It looks like he's gonna raid me. I can do something with that. Say, uncle. It doesn't look good, but this is actually the optimal scenario. Because if he had just sunk my ship, I would have been dead in the water. Okay, now he gives me part of a map. Search in the vicinity of Margarita. That's not especially helpful. Alright, now my ship's all busted up, but we did it. Okay, so what we would have to do after that is immediately go to a Jesuit Spanish mission who will tell me, like, oh boy, your uncle is here, and he's being held by Baron Raymondo, who somehow managed to get to that other island in 2 seconds after you stabbed him. So he's up there now. That doesn't matter because our crew is going to mutiny if we don't do something. So we need to go find a port to let them go get drunk or something. Where is the nearest port? That's a mission. There's a pirate port here. So we'll pick a ship to keep as our flagship, and we'll sell the rest. Consult with the shipwright. Philip? Philip. So both of these have... These are effectively the same ship. This ship is technically a little bit better if we were to get all the upgrades for it. Because here's the deal. It carries more, and it has, as I have labeled, 40 guns, where this has a maximum of 32 guns. So, even though this has less upgrades overall, I think we're going to keep the treasure galleon, because if we were to fully get it upgraded, it will have all the upgrades plus 40 guns as opposed to 32 guns. So eventually it will be better than these two. So we will keep the 40 guns, and hopefully in the future we will be able to upgrade it to the point where it will be the best possible ship. And now we're going to divide up the plunder and let the crew go free. We're not going to change the difficulty, simply because, like, I've played at the highest difficulty. It's more just grindy and annoying than it is fun, I think. I also, like, I want to be able to complete this game at some point. So, like, I want to keep it casual, I guess. So let's reassemble the Avengers. Reassemble the crew, as it were. He's going to Havana. He's not going to be there by the time we get there, but that's besides the point. So if we're going with the wind, we should probably head like northeast, so we can be with the wind and get there reasonably quickly, while also getting to where we need to go. Well, that was a complete whiff. Do you have anything? You're a smuggling boat, so you should have, like, at least something on you, right? Because what would you be smuggling if not anything? That's a decent amount. And you've also got some crew I can steal. Is that our boy attacking some other ships? No, that's a French raider. Attacking the Spanish, as one should. Havana is... Wait, wasn't there an... Sorry, not that. There was a vicinity of Santo Domingo, and Santo Domingo is right over here. I believe Anchor Point is like here. So we could like turn around-ish. If we went to Santo Domingo, which is a little bit to the left, I want to say. We're looking for Anchor Point, which is this rock. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Like, you can totally just extinct the Dutch from the map. You can just go for complete supremacy of one particular nation. It's kind of boggling, like, how many different options and freedom there is in this game. And despite that, the sailing is still kind of difficult. I think it's right near Villa de... Yeah, because it should be around Navarra is where the rock is. East of Santo Domingo. Okay, sure. Wonder if talking to the governor will do anything for me. He gave me a hat. I don't really want to, but she might give me something if I succeed. I doubt I will, but I am not good at the dancing minigame. But I want to... So when you think like pirate adventures, did you think like courtesan dancing? Because this is not what I expected. Yes, I would agree, February Whiskey. This OST kind of slaps. My favorite track is the... This is on Steam. You can get it. It's like $10. Would recommend. Honestly, really great for a game that came out in like 2005. I would recommend playing on like a PC because there's a lot of numpad controls, so I'm not sure it would run, like, I'm not sure it would be very optimal on like a laptop. Like, yeah, the OST for this game is like, for what it is, even though it's like on MIDI and sounds very chippy and stuff like that, it's very good. My favorite is the land battle theme for when you invade cities. It's a banger. Real great. I am doing so bad at this. She's not gonna give me anything. Sometimes when you succeed at this, she'll give you like information about wanted criminals or like an item that you can use. But that's supposing you succeed. And Yeah, she doesn't like me. Because I'm not good at dancing. Okay, I'm gonna stop at Port de Pais because I believe there's other stuff we can get here. I already have iron scatlings. I'm picking up a fair amount of stuff from these guys at the tavern. I should raid somebody though because I only have like $500 and that won't buy me anything. I'm going to attack these pirates because one, that's competition, and two, I believe everybody likes it when you attack pirates. Like every nation likes it when you attack pirates. Is it pronounced Port-de-Paix? I don't speak French, so I wouldn't know. I took like 2 years of high school Spanish and that's about it. Like, and even then I'm pretty sure my Spanish is very gringo. Like it's like it's not very good pronunciation. Trade merchant. He's got nothing. So yeah, you can buy things from this guy, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll give you a wooden cross, and that'll improve that'll improve your relations with the Jesuit priests." Like you're gonna go to the Jesuit priests and be like, "Hey, I have a cross," and they'll be like, "Oh." Okay, so this should be where we need to go. Anchor Point. This is a major diversion, but we're here now. Okay, so let's check the map. Anchor Point. There should be 3 dead trees below us and an Indian totem. The difficulty with treasure maps in this game is that like north and south don't actually seem relative to their relative positions. Like, hold on a sec, I think I got... No, sail away. Okay, anchor here. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that either. We can subtitle this part, various pirate grumblings. So that's Anchor Point. And that's north. So if we're heading south from here... Okay, here's the 3 dead trees. There should be an Indian totem, an Inca temple, and a deserted cabin from here. There's the Indian temple. Or, the Indian totem. Here's a stone head. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! Pressing 5 is, you know, it's the return to ship button. But as you'll notice, the move forward and turn left buttons are also like 8 and 4, which means if you accidentally press the middle button in between those, you'll go back to your ship. Could also just use the arrow keys, but what am I, a baby? Like... Here's the Inca temple. I'm looking for a deserted cabin / geyser. I think I can barely hear the geyser somewhere. Here's the deserted cabin. I hear the geyser. There it is. There's the treasure. And Blackbeard won't come for us because we already murked him. Like... That ought to keep those boys satiated for a while. Alright, well... That's fine. The alternative is to get soft-locked in that peninsula, which I've had happen before, where I keep constantly running into different shores being like, do you want to dock here? No, and then it turns you around and you get asked, do you want to dock here? And it's like, no. Why would Incans be on an island in the Caribbean? Excellent question. The representation of indigenous peoples in this game is questionable. But for what it's worth, part of this game does take place in, like, Brazil. And, you know, parts of Brazil, parts of Mesoamerica, and parts of Mexico. So I guess for those parts, it would make more sense. But I guess because treasure maps are uniform throughout the entire game, that's why it's like that. Yeah, it could also be like that, Jaren. Incan tourists. You don't know. Maybe, like, they were Incan pirates. You don't know. Oh, I forgot to talk to this guy. So he was last seen in Havana, which means he's not there. I'd bet my bottom dollar that he's not actually there. We're going to the Copacabana, the hottest spot north of Havana. A couple of places along the way. Mostly Jesuit missions. Grain transports aren't usually worth hitting anyway. Well, actually, how much food do I have? Not enough? Okay, cool. They don't have a lot of money, but they do have food. They're grain transports. Cool guns. Do you have 40 of them? The wind is blowing against that direction, so I'm having difficulty reaching that man. They can't fire at me, but it looks like they're just gonna escape because the wind is better. Well, shit. You know, I don't think it's worth chasing them. Doth fortune smile upon me? Just my luck to find another grain transport going in a better direction. Oh right, this doesn't have grape shot. I kept pressing it thinking that it would do something. If we keep letting that corn burn, it's gonna end up as popcorn. You know, I don't think we're getting that grain. Maybe these friendly and, well-represented Native Americans will... Maybe they will perhaps... have food. Oh, they have stuff. Let's go have them attack Santiago, because it's never a bad time to attack the Spanish. English merchantman. No upgrades either. What do you got on you? You know, I'm noticing a pretty big downside to this ship. It does have 40 guns. It moves like a snail on laxatives. What, you like the name? You you like Peg Hooker? I thought it would be a good pirate name, yeah. You know, come to think of it, the main character in this game, he's not very pirate looking. He's very dashing, to be sure, but he doesn't really look like a stereotypical pirate. He doesn't have a peg leg, he doesn't have an eye patch, he doesn't have any hooks or prosthetics. He's just a very handsome guy, which all things considered is not very pirate-like either. Usually when you think of pirates, you think of very, like, poor, very scurvy-ridden people, not very handsome-looking people. I'm going to turn into San Jose because I think my ship is a little... I think it's a little busted up. Trade with the merchant. Alright, so no one's gonna tell me about Ray Bermondo or whatever. Okay, cool. Hold on, let me check something. Personal status. Okay. We have no rank with the Spanish. Yeah, I guess that'll happen. We have defeated 6 out of 9 pirates and found 5 out of 9 treasures. That's not bad. The pirates are scattered around the map, and each pirate has a treasure associated with them. Hence why there are 9 treasures for 9 pirates. You have something on you. I don't know. I get the feeling we're just not going to make friends with the Spanish this game. You know, I'm starting to think that 40 guns might be a little too many guns. I kind of wanted to loot that ship. But I can't do that if we just blow it up. It's kind of like the nuclear missile problem, like, how are we gonna raid this city if you just blow it up? You can kind of avoid some of the shots if you kind of turn in, like turn vertically into the shots. You can dodge a lot of them. You'll still get hit, but you'll get hit less. Rather than being broadsided. Speaking of broadsiding, 40 guns! Oh, he's escaping. I gotta chase him down. This is kind of the... I do think it is kind of smart that the game is like, you can't just rely entirely on your big funny warship because smaller ships will just outrun you, sort of deal. I think there indeed is kind of a benefit to having smaller ships that can be faster than big funny warships. And there is a tactic to like the raiding strategy where if you can just kind of get a small ship that can outmaneuver the big ships and raid them, it can be a lot more useful. Of course, I think the problem for us is going to be, like... the problem is going to be, how are we going to get a ship that will not just blow up when we try to capture it? Like, I should get a small ship for my fleet, but how are we going to do that without blowing it up? Oh, that's a lockpicking kit. And you can use that if you get caught in prison. But I'm not gonna get caught, so that's not gonna be a problem. Wow! I went from having no rank with the Spanish to captain. Alright, do we do the dance? Okay. We're gonna dance. This is objectively the hardest part of the game. Just like real life, romance is objectively the hardest part of life. Don't do this to me! I know, Rika, this game's great. By the way, this is hard as fuck. Everyone gets nostalgic for this game, but I never played this game until like a week ago. It's still really good. Oh my goodness, I didn't mess up this time. She gave me some information about like a criminal. That's not really the best, but it's better than nothing. Sometimes she'll give you an item. Did I actually repair my ship? I don't think I did. I still have to go to Havana. Wait a minute. I'm at Havana. Why didn't they tell me anything? When I went to the tavern and was like, hey, what's up? And it's like, they didn't tell me where the guy was. Okay, fine. Fine, I will fight the captain of the guard so you can tell me where the guy is. I will commit another crime against the Spanish Empire for information. That's not what I needed to know, brother. Well, all I know is that Baron Raimundo was in Havana, and now he's not here anymore. So now I'm going to be on a wild goose chase trying to figure out where he went.
Test. Den Pleistens Sarastan.
Lost Harbor, San Felix, Henry Morgan is at sea. Visit the tavern. Well, he was in Havana, and now he's not. Maybe one of the missions will know more at this point. I need money because my crew is getting upset with me that we do not have money. My crew is getting upset that we do not have money. I am getting upset that we do not know where Raimondo is. I can't reach this man because the wind is pushing me too hard in one direction. Okay. Tilt. Tilt in. Almost there. Come on, you got it. One, you got it. Almost. Come on. You can do it, Rocky. You can do it, Rocky, whenever you're ready. Would you believe me if I said that I took the sailing trait? Hey, this was that one trade galleon that lady at the bar was talking about. Let's satiate them for a little bit. But that won't last forever. We're going to fight them in the middle of this storm. Take advantage of their broken sails. If we go down here, there should be some Jesuit missions we could talk to. They might have more information about what's-his-face's location. San Evelius. We could just keep attacking ships until one of them tells us where we need to go. Nice triangle sails. Ooh, this boat's speedy. They want me to transport immigrants to other cities, but I don't really need that. Crew is mutinous. That really sucks. I don't want to, like, immediately... His home port is in Lost Harbor. He's the most notorious pirate, blah 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 blah. We can recruit men here. Fencing shirt, cool. 32 crewmen have deserted. How protected is the Florida Keys? Town garrison consists of 20 soldiers. I see. In that case... As the men storm the ramparts, the captain of the guard blocks your path. No, don't do it! You monster. $600. What a petty sack. We took over a whole town for $600. Let's put in the Dutch, since that's who we started as. Search the vicinity of Puerto Principe. We're looking for a skull for Blood Shallows. We don't really need the rest of the map for that. Where's Port-au-Prince? It's right here. Okay. So we took over the Florida Keys. Just like the seniors did. I really just want my men to not rebel on me right now. So I'm just taking whatever I can. Like... Okay, now turn in. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody has information. But if I have to undo my crew, it's not going to matter very much. Alright. To Villa Hermosa. Understood. Villa Hermosa is... Oh man, it's in Mexico! No! Mexico's so far away from everything! Alright. Fine. I hate going to Mexico. Oh, I hate the pill. kind of want them to raid me. Because I want their ship intact. Oh, now he's on his way to Havana. Okay, that's a little bit better. He's not in Mexico anymore. He's going to Havana. Okay. Spanish pirate hunter. He seems friendly. I wonder who he's after. I wonder who that sign's for. And so the hunter becomes the hunted. He had a lot of gold on his ship. Oh, cool. I don't think we're gonna be able to go into Havana physically, so we're gonna have to intercept him. You know, something just tells me that the people of Havana are not especially receptive to my ship right now for some reason. Already have maximum amount of guns. Okay. Oh, are we fighting Henry Morgan now? I was gonna fight the other guy, but alright. Look, he has way more men than I do. He is the most famous pirate in all of the Caribbean. And he has more than twice the men I do. You know, but he has 38 guns. I have 40. Really? That's what matters, isn't it? They don't call me Pollyanna 40 Guns Quixote for nothing. Oh. Goodness, we don't have enough men to load these guns. Okay, he's gonna go for a raid because he knows that's optimal. So we have to end this very fast. Hey, do you guys know the summer sale's on now? You may be an expert pirate, but I am on adventurer difficulty. He had a lot of money on him. Like a lot of money. I suddenly have food for 37 months and my crew loves me because I acquired a fortune by accident. Like... Alright, Adventure Galley, it's missing some upgrades. But I'll keep it for now, I guess. Lockpicking, don't need that. He's still heading for Havana. We should be able to catch him if we just kind of float around here. I think that's him. Still don't have grape shot. I need to remember that. All right, brother. You need to tell me where my uncle's at. We've been through this rigmarole like 8 times. In the vicinity of Margarita. I might be able to eyeball that. Based on the landscape around Margarita. I'll take your ship. Okay, so where's Margarita? Margarita. In the vicinity of Margarita. So it could be north, east, southwest, whatever. Oh, sensitive. Oh, okay. So we don't have the landmark that shows us where it is, but I'm thinking like it could be this inlet, like right here. Like maybe. I'm taking a wild guess since I have. It's still really not enough to go off of. Usually, what you need is like the general location and the landmark, and that's good enough. But we don't really have that. This is in Puerto Prince, and we can kind of go for that if we. In the vicinity, it said treasure map. Search the vicinity. We need to look for blood shallows, and this looks like a southern coastline. Oh yeah, Puerto Prince is the weird city that's actually inland. It's not on the coast at all. So what we'll do is we'll actually... Let's go to Puerto Prince and look for this treasure first, since that's on the way. This isn't quite where I intended to go, but as long as we're here, we can sell some boats or get some more crew to make this not go horrifically slow. Okay. 88 more galleon. You should be okay now. Supposing nobody mutinies. Nombre de Dios. Okay. Well, I'll check it out later. Say what you will about the Abbey. They always have information about my missing uncle. What's going on here? Alright. Hangman Shallows. What's it called? It's called Blood Shallows. Okay. Anchor Reef. That's not quite it. Here we are, Blood Shallows. Never thought you'd feel happy to see that. Deserted cabin, and then we'll want to go, like, this direction. Lovely bit of weather, ain't it? So there's an archway, which means it should be nearby. There it is. Urgh. Bit old buried treasure. That's the best buried treasure in the game right there. Now we need to go to Nombre de Dios, is where they said my man was at. It's actually closer than going to Margarita, where my uncle is in captivity, so yeah. Okay, well now he's going towards where... Now he's going to where I needed to go, so I guess we're actually going that direction anyway. Let's go to Puerto Cabello. See, this boat is a lot faster than my warship. By contrast, not as many guns. Let's see here. Okay, so Nombre de Dios and then Puerto Cabela. Or Puerto Cabello. Okay. That's all the way down there. Yeesh. This merchant ship's got about as much as my sloop. On the other hand, my sloop's on fire. Well, they've run aground on some rocks, though. That ought to do it. Alright. Oh, well, they were shooting at me. They were shooting at me, but then they let me in the port anyway. Still moving in Puerto Bello's direction. Okay. Let's not get soft locked at the port, shall we? Hope we can catch up to that guy before our crew starts to mutiny all over the place. Vicinity of Margarita. No, let's sail away from here. I cannot fire upon the Spanish settlements, intriguingly. Puerto Cabello is right down there. Okay. He's here. 40 guns or War Galleon? Let's do War Galleon. He's gonna run aground at that rate. We're trading about even right now. Really peppering him on right now. He's got a lot of guns, but he doesn't have the crew to man them. Now would be a good time for a raid, I think. It's the same fencing you know and love, but now it's at night. This man does not have the crew to take this fight. Not that it mattered. Black Reef. Oh, that's a good location. Fort Freedom. That tells us exactly where we need to go. We are 5 crews short? Well, in that case, we'll just sink the boat. Fort Freedom, which is right over there. Population 2,200. I can get grape shot for 40 guns, finally. You know, I have a plan, so we're gonna fight this guy real quick. So we can recruit more men. Sick. He seems disappointed with me. Puerto Cabello. How many soldiers does it have? Not a lot. What if I were to just... I love this song. Let's start you here. There's a lot of cover here. We'll have you do nothing right now. Oh, they don't have a lot of troops, do they? We want to get the Buccaneers into a position where they're in cover, but can still fire at the enemies. Meanwhile, we want to get our sort of pirate infantry troops into a place where they can run out of cover and attack. Goodness, I think they just defeated my Buccaneers there. And then move up. That might be a bad place for them to be. But they can't hit all of them. That's something to note. They'll be able to hit some of us, but not all of us. Real Area 51 strats. Now we can flank them from all sorts of angles. That was a much better sack than last time. I'm always happy to take one of these Spanish ports and turn it into something a little less hostile.
When in town, done in par, imbriglicated. Ritterbrand.
And now he gives me the rank of Baron, because I took the city that he is now the governor of.
Typal Gilderoy.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, but what if though, right? You miss all the shots you don't take, boys. You may also miss all the shots you do take, but you never know, right? Ooh. Oh no. What?
Eat.
Well, that sucked.
Past.
When in town. Doing pa, winning ta. Chuban.
Whoa. A chance to recruit more crew members. From a Dutch port, no less. I'm down. I've never been very good at the dancing minigame. I was okay at it. When the game was giving me very obvious signals. When you play on like baby easy mode, the game will literally flash instructions at you to be like, oh, move this way. And when that happened, I did it fine.
Sarah's side women.
So we're going to Port Freedom. You know, if the wind ever turns up. Goodness. There's part of me that's like, I should take Caracas, but, do I even have the... Oh no, no, I am not doing that. Alright, okay. I thought because on the map it was like, oh, it only has so many soldiers. I was like, you know, oh, I'll do that. And it was like, nah. No, 280, I'll pass. Like I said, I believe everyone likes it when you take down pirates. Nice. Yeah, Newark, New Jersey. It's 1670. Wow. This is Kumanya. I really am just firing at random cities, hoping to being like, wow, let's fire at random cities and hope one of them is weak enough to raid. I've got an itch. I've got a bloodlust, you know. But you know what I don't have? I don't have the crew. He's speaking like Simlish, or Minecraft villager.
Talks, Cesar.
Okay, so Port Freedom should be right over there. Port Freedom as well as Black Reef. Okay, so this is Black Reef. We'll be looking for an arc rock and an Indian totem of some sort. Or we could just walk immediately into it. We did it. We found our uncle. Unfortunately, he has a terminal case of lumbago. And he won't live for much longer. We lost our uncle like years ago, and now he's just... You have to wonder how old these characters are. Oh my god, he's in Florida! Of course, he's an old man. Why wouldn't he be in Florida? Alright. Fair enough. At least it's east-ish from here, which should make getting there a bit faster. I hope this is no wild goose chase, though. many soldiers you got? Not enough. Seems like there aren't a lot of people here, which in theory makes it good for raiding. Oh, a mutiny, my favorite. Okay. This is a bad idea. But oh boy, do I love bad ideas. Who are they flanking by? They got a flank attack bonus, but to whom were they flanking? It may have been better to take a defensive strategy for this part. This total war mode only occurs if you raid a city. Which I have chosen to do for some reason, even though in my best interest, it really wasn't advisable. Oh cool, surprise infantry. My favorite. This seems like it's gonna be a reload the save kind of moment. I don't really see a scenario where these Buccaneers manage to pull out the victory. I didn't know they could do that. Oh yeah, I think it's over here. That was a that was a very good attempt. But we are going to not do that this time. I was simply outnumbered. It's some real Scooby-Doo stuff to, like, be constantly running up and down the stairs. I always fire at the port before, like, actually bothering to check if I can get soldiers out of it. Soldiers, pirates, what have you. Oh no, that ain't happening.
Tushala? Tushala?
She's apparently the beautiful granddaughter. You can tell because of her sufficient boobage.
Sonito?
I don't really know what determines what makes a daughter beautiful. Whatever. I just raided a couple of your cities. Is that okay? Raiding a couple cities? That's fine. Being a bad dancer? Unforgivable. Goodness. The hand signals for like down left and regular left look so similar.
Deet. Sesertin Bos.
I don't know why I bother. My one true love is the sea. 16 crewmen have rebelled. Okay, well apparently they don't care about that. Wait, I didn't actually mean to sneak into town. My bad. Also, I just don't have the men to fight them, so I guess it doesn't matter. A lot of these towns are supposedly lightly defended, but I wonder what that really means.
Just petals. Paris.
I got news about my aunt. That's pretty good. Oh man, do I keep 40 guns? Or this thing? Because this has almost all the upgrades and is a sloop. And I mean, like, sloops are pretty useful for just going fast. But 40 guns is 40 guns. Let's divide the plunder. Because I want the crew to stop mutinying. And it looks like we got some stuff to do. Well, I guess the choice was made for me. So long, 40 guns. You certainly had 40 guns. Hey man, I need more crew, so I'm gonna fight you. apparently my boat cannot hold anymore.
Test.
Reader practice.
Cecil by
Ordered cast.
An effort of peace to the French port. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I would never want anything bad to go wrong. Oh no, it sunk? That's terrible. I would hate to continue to get paid for sinking French ships.
yeah, Hastings. Sarah Star.
Isn't the shipwright able to do something here? Oh, you can use cotton sails, but we already have that. So... So he's over in Gibraltar. Well, we need to go check St. Augustine for... other stuff. For the guy. We have to go check St. Augustine for that nasty man who captured our family. Also need more food.
Please stay.
Please no. Headed to Santiago, huh?
Good talks. Cesar.
Maybe I'll check it out if it's on the way there. We need a better boat anyway. Santiago is down that way. Give chase, boys. Aren't you my old captain? Wow. 4 guns, huh? Why, that's 10 times less than a ship I used to have. Swimming to shore will not save you. Now that's a good bit of gold right there. Spanish pirate hunter. That was an immediate raid. They were on top of us immediately. These guys are good at their jobs. If only they were better sword fighters. Guess we're not getting into any Spanish ports anytime soon. Santiago, huh? Well, there is Petit Grove. Maybe they'll forgive the sacking of their city and allow me to dock there. Knife Shallows, Catula de Este. If I can figure out where Catuna de Este is, I can probably figure out where that map goes. Wow, he came all the way down to Santiago? And that's where Raymond is also. Or Rayman is. Rayman Origins. Looks like we're on the right path then. If I remember correctly, his ship's pretty beefy though, so we ought to be careful. Santiago is up yonder. Real question is, are we going to be able to get there without... This boat ain't really that good, but it's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh god, he's got 40 guns! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna run right... Forget the tactics, we're gonna run right into him. He is a bit of a boss character. And we are kind of running down the timer because he has more crew than I do. Okay, that's gonna be a reload. We can do this. It's just a matter of like. We gotta be better about the fencing, I think. He is meant to be a boss character, so it's not like he's meant to be easy. Like, be goofy. Combating him directly is going to be really difficult. He has better upgrades, he has better guns, and he has more crew, so he will definitely outlast me. So I kind of have to raid him. Might go for the solid defense this time. That's too fast 5 me. We'll get it eventually. I like how it makes sure to point out that he's evil, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you were unsure. Alright, well that was sad. Okay. He's got a rapier, which is the fast sword. Now, the rapier being the fast sword that it is makes it difficult to dodge. Oh boy. He's no joke. He is definitely a boss character. I'll get him. It's just a matter of, you know, fighting him over and over. I hope that's not too annoying to watch. What? He faints. I didn't know that he faints. No, this is definitely a reload because I don't have a ship to go back to. I want to do some damage to him before we start the fight, but I don't know if that'll actually help in any meaningful way because I'll still have to fence him. seems like this guy knows what I'm gonna do before I do it. Okay, okay. I had him there for a second. You'll notice one of the pirates doesn't have a sword. He's just kind of like doing weird poses at me. I didn't want to do that. Actually gonna load my arrival so I can get one of my ships back. Hey, wait a minute, is this the right? Is this the right save? I think it must be, right? Yeah, this seems like the right save. It's just a... alright. It just felt a little bit weird because I had 4 ships. So we should be able to catch him again. Traveling from Santiago. There's our boy. This would be better if I had a leather vest or an armored chest plate. Those are 2 items that increase your damage intake when fencing. Well, this isn't good. They are destroying me, and because they just have the wind advantage. I can't use my guns, and I have to get close to them. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't my guy. This is the other guy. I mean, I still need to hit you, but... I can't believe you sunk my ship and still lost. The vicinity of Kumanya. And you know what? He gave me a good ship. This might be useful for fighting the Marquis de Montauban. Too bad my ship's on fire. Alright, well, I can't go into that town because they'll shoot at me. And I don't have the crew to fight them. He's headed to Leogain. Okay, okay. So we got the fat ship, the fast ship, and the good ship. Now we're gonna head to Leogagne, or Leogain, or however it's pronounced in French. Let's see if we can't catch that guy. And I'm hoping that what we can do is we can blow up his ship and reduce his crew to basically 0. And then in the fencing fight, he will have to surrender because he has no crew. Like, where is Leogagne? It's on the upper coast. All right. Now, whether or not we'll be able to do that will kind of come down to luck. And where the wind is blowing. It's our boy. Okay, we got his sails. He can't move. Oh. Okay, so we got his sails. But how's his crew? That's the real question. Still better than mine. Alright, you know what? Here's the thing. His boat is really boned, so what I can do is I can shoot grape shot at him until his entire crew is dead. Fuck, I didn't want to do that! Also, that was glitchy. I wanted to shoot grape shot at him until his entire crew was nothing. So that way, we could just start this fight, and he would just die. Curse you and your identical Spanish pirates. So I need to shoot grape shot at him, but I also need to keep my distance so I don't accidentally raid. This may be a form of needless cruelty, just murdering their ship, murdering everybody on board. But I hope they'll understand that, sorry guys, your captain's a really good fencer. Okay, that was a little too close, but maybe we can live long enough to outlast the crew. Not even close. Literally just need to kill the entire crew. Don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna put it in park. Oh no! Hundreds dead. Okay, he has 12 crew. 12 crew! We have to be able to outlast this. Surrender, you fuck! Search in the vicinity of Villa Hermosa. And I will gladly take your boat. Well, we did it by very unconventional means, but we got what we came for. And more, for that matter. You don't want to do this military payroll, man. You don't get military payrolled enough for this. Am I off my game today or what? Like... Where am I going? Somewhere, no doubt. So this is in the vicinity of Kumanya. That's somewhere we could go. Nassau, 95 months ago. I'm sure he's dead. 41 months ago. Sydney Town. We might as well go to Sydney Town if we're hunting down pirates and such and such. What you got on you, brother? Not as much as I'd hoped, to be honest. The English merchant ship is called the England? Okay. Knife Shallows over by east of Kumanya.
When in Zella.
Test. Shoot down it.
Where is Kumanya? Isn't it down here somewhere? Sure is. Sydney's Town, that's where we're going. Way down, Sydney town, way down under the ground. Improve your dancing skills? I doubt it.
When in the lab.
Shoot, darn
Alright, now to sail in circles until we can attack this. Alright, that wasn't good enough. Ooh, we got it now, boys! Hehe. There's a ton of cover over here. Isn't there supposed to be music or something? That's a real shame, because the music for the land battle is objectively the best music in the game. Moreover, this is kind of like a sitcom without a laugh track. You know, a stream without music is sort of like extremely empty, in a way that's honestly kind of unnerving. Seems these Buccaneers can't do anything from this distance. That didn't work out for them. But I imagine that we still have enough troops to do what we need to. That's not a that's not a bad yield. Not as bad as the first one that was like 600 bucks, but also not as good as the other one that was like 2,600. He's in Portobello. That's pretty close to here. The economy here stinks? Wonder why that could be. You act like somebody just raided it or something.
Done in par. Imbriglicated. Impar. Retrotract. Salt. Typal Geodroid. Listed.
Venezuela. Tishala.
Let's not dance right now. It looks like, however, because of my service to the Dutch, they will repair my ships for free. How kind of them. Oh, he seems rather upset with me. As if I stole his, treasure or something. You're the third most famous well, I guess I killed all the other ones. I guess you have little competition, huh? Man, I'm sailing circles around this guy. That's a fair bounty if I do say so. Santa Marta. Alright, I'll be there.
Venezuela.
Captain Kidd is the most notorious pirate of the Caribbean. He's not normally, but you got rid of the other ones. Mad Dick's bones. He's in Campeche. How many pirates are left? Because if he's the last one, I might just go for him. He's the last one. I'm coming for you, Captain Kidd. You will be a persona no longer. There's only room in this ocean for one pirate. I think that's him over there, actually. Like, it looks like an English ship, but I believe that's actually his boat. Yep, that's him. Nice boat. 26 guns and 80... Nice boat. What if you were taken over by a raft? Looks a bit more like a cowboy than he does a pirate, huh? Goodness, Captain Kidd, what a fortune you were carrying. And that's all the pirates in the Caribbean gone. We've captured cities and killed a lot of people. But inadvertently, we've done some great justice, you know? Truly, this is a morally complex character. I have inadvertently become a great writer? Question mark? See, he's complex. He hurts people, but he helps people too. Where's my Emmy? So where are we going? We're gonna go to Kumanya because that's where the treasure says to go to. Well, this guy is going to Santa Marta. Here's that place we conquered for that guy. Not that guy, but just the Dutch in general. He doesn't have any food. Presumably because I bought it and then immediately dumped it. Like... I need to just get a cargo ship to follow me around, I think. Something to just hold a lot of food. Kartnega, Kumanya. Trade galleon. Wow, I bet you have a lot of space. I can't move too good right here. Come on. This seems like a safe thing to do right outside a port. A pirate hunter? Come on now. We don't need to do this. Alright, let's stop playing around. Let's get to the bit where I, do the poke. No, they'll have too many troops. Like, if one military spot, if one black dot represents a small military and they still have like 300 troops, then like, no, I'm not going to do that. So we went to Santiago, huh? Seems like a popular destination. Well, I'd rather go there than Kumanya, to be honest. Because at least with Santiago I can travel with the wind. Oh, is that our boy right there? How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I got his sails before he got mine. Baron Raimundo is basically my Pokemon rival at this point. We just fight each other for sport. Also because he enslaved my family. Santiago seems pretty reinforced. It's very popular, so I wouldn't want. I kind of want to take it, but you know. I'd want to take it if I could, but Santiago is, you know. Wasn't Kumanya that other place I had to... Yeah, east of Kumanya. Cataluna de Este. I think I might actually be able to find my aunt based off of those two map pieces, because it says to search in the vicinity of Kumanya. But if I look at that map, the vicinity of Kumanya, it looks like it's cutting off, this, Catalana de Este. So if I just go to that village, or that settlement, and I kind of search around that area, I might be able to find her there, near where the treasure map is. So I think if we look there, we can find her. So let's go to Kumanya. Easier said than done, of course. It's on the other side of the map against the wind, but you know. You gotta get there somehow. I feel like as the recording goes on, I get farther and farther away from the mic, and like I also it's like I start off eating the mic, and then like I gradually spit it out as time goes on. I lean back and get farther away from the mic, and my voice pitches down as I lose energy. and it just becomes harder to hear. And I don't know which is like good or not. Mic floor. I think that like, yeah, I don't know. I think that some people are like, you need to eat the mic, but I also think that like some people are like, you know, it's better to stay away from the mic because you don't want to peak it and you don't want to sound like, hello, welcome to my last place. It's like you don't want to sound like a pilot on a plane who's like, hello everybody, we'll be landing on the plane. Here is hello, we are going to be landing in LAX in 2 seconds, and please fasten your seatbelts because the plane has no wings left. So I don't know what the match is, and I don't know. It can be difficult sometimes because sometimes it'll be like, here's an online tutorial on how to do good with your audio or your editing or whatever, and it's like, first step is to not suck, and it's like, okay, cool, helpful, and it's like, Caracas. We need to go to Cumania. This is Calatunya de Ese, which is right next to Cumania. So this is Cataluna de Ese. Knife Shallows. So we're looking for Bart Roberts' treasure as well as my aunt. One of these is more important than the other. Oops. I gotta find a place where I can actually land. Where it's not gonna teleport me into the town. So not there. How about, like... That'll do. Here's 2 dead trees. That doesn't tell me anything. Here's an Incan temple. So I probably shouldn't go any more south than this. Indian totem. Stone head. And an archway. Where on earth am I? There's a lot of stuff here. Maybe it would be better to start from... Well, no, I guess there isn't really a better place to start from. Unless I can kind of... weasel my way through... No, sail away. I want to be in there. I don't want to go there. Uh-oh. Sure hope I didn't accidentally softlock myself into this cove. No, I'm good, just awkward. Oh, okay, so they're next to the town. Weirdly. Okay, so this is Nice Shadows. This is Cataluna de Este. There are 2 Indian totems here. Or at least I think they are. And there's a geyser. Did mayhaps both maps overlap and this is causing issues? Yeah, I know the men are starving, but have you seen this treasure? Oh god. Please no. So here's the deserted cabin. And if we go south from here, there should be an Inca temple. Okay, cool. Now if we adjust this and go due east, so this way. There's a geyser, 2 arcs. Or at least there should be 2 arc rocks. And then the treasure? Question mark? I mean, here's an arc. Here's 2 arcs, question mark. Question marks the spot. Here's 2 arcs. It doesn't mention anything about trees, though. Trees or stone heads or anything like that. So we're at Kumbani right now. Let's get a lot of este. Maybe the lost aunt thing is overriding the treasure. Well, here's an Indian totem to the east. So if we go south... Oh, well, here's the buried treasure, I guess. Whoops. Oh, that didn't make a weird noise. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that either. Flintlock. I'll take that. We have no food. Our crewmen are deserting. And I need to find my aunt. At least they're not deserting too fast. So if it's like down there... Every time I go to a new place, the more crewmen... No, stop! We need to stop doing this. More people will mutiny if we keep doing this. Okay, so we'll take... So if we go due west from here... Stop. We cannot walk into the town. We will lose more crew. So we walk due west of here. And we need to wait until we find an Indian totem. And once we find that... Well, there's a geyser here, and that doesn't tell me anything. Where is this? It's a pirate tavern of some sort.
Dead talks. There's
Oh, so that must be La Ville de Tatar, which means I've gone too far. Okay, so let's instead place it like right here. Near knife point. So that's where the village is. I know this must be riveting, but we'll be done soon. Right here. So that's the Este. So we gotta go a little bit south east, I think. To 2 dead trees and a stone head. Here's 2 dead trees. Not sure if it's the same 2 dead trees that it's referring to. We go due north. I pressed the wrong button. We'll anchor here. Just cross the crossing. Okay. So we will move down and to the east a little bit. Let's say up this hill. And then head left. There it is. I see it. There's the cabin. That should be where our aunt is. Presuming she's not dead of old age. Oh, her teeth aren't looking so good. He's lurking off the city of St. Augustine. Where is that? Isn't it in one of these islands somewhere? St. Martin, St. Augustus. Oh, right. He's still in Florida. God damn it. Alright. Alright, well. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because my crew is on the constant verge of mutinying, I saved my uncle, and we've been going for several hours now. I'm getting kind of hungry, and we've been going for several hours, so we're gonna divide up the crew and we're gonna call it for today, and we'll come back to it. We saved our aunt and we saved our uncle today, so I think that's pretty good progress. That's like 2 of 4 family members. Maybe next time we'll like maybe we'll actually finish up the game even. Like, we'll be able to defeat Montauban the 3rd and 4th times, save the last family member. Like, I think our mom or our dad, I think, is it. And then we'll be able to go to his hideout and beat him. Collect all the last treasures. And we already beat all the pirates. And that should be everything. We're not going to go for Dutch supremacy or anything like that. But that should be most of it. And then we can retire. And that'll be a good, nice, tight playthrough. But yeah. It was good progress today, I think. Despite, the bad dancing. The footwork could definitely use some things. I think that, you know, our good old Peg Hooker is going to die alone. I don't think he's going to get a... I don't think my man Peg Hooker is going to end up... I think he's going to remain forever a bachelor. One last sword fight. Just to get some more guys on the boat. Oh yeah, we bought a gun. So we do that at the beginning of sword fights now. In case you were wondering what it does, it gives you a first hit at the beginning of the fencing fight. Okay, save that into slot 2. And that should be it. Alright. Everybody who came out to watch, appreciate you. And I'll see you later. Tomorrow, something different, I think. I'm thinking about playing like Rayman again, or like something a little bit different. I know tomorrow's the 4th of July for Americans, so we might be play something a little patriotic themed. I'm thinking about it. But until then,